Once more, the mighty grinding wheel of the week rolls around to Thursday. And we all know what that means. Friday's just around the corner, which is a Tuesday for me. And we have completed another mic check. The mic is sounding good. I think it's sounding good. Once again, anyone has trouble with the sound, please let me know. I'm doing my best. We welcome to the stream. This is NoC is Gaming, and I am NoC. We're going to be doing Genshin Dailies, and then hopping over to Grim Dawn to work on Sortie 17. So we got some mail. Ultimate Throwing Simulation, the web event for Genshin Impact new we probably cannot see this. Let's pop this back up. We'll claim this. Okay, let's see. There is some sort of web event. Ultimate Throwing event. Oh, and I don't have my web page set up. Oh, I can download? Must be download Genshin Impact. So I gotta see what's in. Okay, no. YouTube video, no. Okay, sorry for the black screen. I was just looking to see if I had a web browser page set up yet, and I don't. Well, does that mean we can't make one? Well, we can try. Not too sure how to do this without all this other crap being docked up. I'll have to play with this. I'm not going to do this off the cuff, but we will take care of the ultimate throwing event tomorrow. We will work on it tomorrow. So we're going to click that back off. Go back into Genshin Impact. We're done with that. We've got something else going on here. What do we have? We have well, YouTube is oh, here it is, the ultimate throwing simulation. We'll go play this later. In the meantime, no, 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 no. Yes, let's go and see if there's anything else we can yeah, I don't have anyone to do that. And let me see. Don't know my travel journal, so I have no gears remaining. I have no one to invite. Okay, so all done with that. That's all done. I've milked that for all of its worth. This doesn't start yet. It's going to start soon. Sometime whenever it becomes the 20th, it's going to start. Okay, so we're going to turn that off. Then we're all done here. Let's close that up. Spin around. Let's look at our map. What are we going to have here? Timmy! And the pigeons of the underworld. Timmy! All right, Camp Hillature. Oh no, what's this? Okay, fight one of the big guys right here. Okay, I've done it before. I can do it again. Well, I've done it before in easier things, so I don't know. And towers. They're building towers. Okay, we'll go deal with Timmy first. Timmy and the pigeons of the underworld.
Ad Astra.
That takes care of that. Okay,
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the
I
Adventurous
don't
Guild.
have to do anything else. I hit the wrong thing. Goodbye. Thank you. Hurry up. Some of us actually have time limits. Log in. Missions. Okay. We are so far behind on this. Good, that takes care of that. Which means that takes care of that. Which means that takes care of that. Maybe if we run really fast. Really fast. No, that didn't work. Okay. Whoops. Mommy tells me if people are really sorry, they will make an act of contrition, usually with a body part. Something I can feed my friends the pigeons with. But everyone else frowns on body part sacrificing, so instead, you will bring me wheat. 3 wheat. 3 for the number of fingers I would have claimed. Treat my animal friends well, and you shall find yourself favorably in my court when I rule this world. Now go feed the ducks. They are my friends too. And don't eat any of them. I forgive you this time. Thank you for feeding the ducks. Here, have a hash brown. They are made with the goodness of potatoes. All right, that takes care of that. Bum 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 bum. Let's go here. Teleport. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna skip the freezing duo over there, just because they're annoying. Oh, where are you at now? I'm going to kill all of you. Ah,
Frying pan into the fire. You're toast.
I never expected there to be monsters here. They're everywhere. Where do you think the monsters are? I think it'd be best and safe if you go find your recklessness inside the walled city of Mondstadt. There's lots of adventure to have in there. Try climbing to the highest building. Just climb up to the top and see what happens. Readjust the mic as I readjust my posture. There we go. It'd be better if we were serving Timmy. Timmy! Where are we going? Map! We're going that way. So let's stay up here on the high ground. Pillagers, you can't win! I have the high ground! All right. See if I can break this.
Boba, get them!
Thank you for helping to destroy your tower.
Off to the freezer! Race you!
Whoops. All right. Next. Next. A small step for the Hillagers.
Nice and spicy! A little amuse bouche! Boba, get them! Now I'm really in a pickle.
Uh-oh, somebody's getting me. Okay, 3.
Let's dance.
Ow. 2.
Get
1.
Off to the freezer.
Camp Pillager is no more. Once again, the grim specter of Genshin 13 came in and killed all the campers. Camping legends persist and are divided on what exactly Genshin 13 looks like. Some say Genshin 13 is a man and others a woman, and others still say it's some sort of strange amalgamation of 4 people fused into one, with 8 arms, 8 legs, 4 heads, spitting out fire and vomiting acid. Dun, dun, dun. None can say for sure what exactly Genshin 13 is. Only that it shows up at the camp when everyone's having a good time and all the teenagers are having sex and kills every last one of them. Oh. Excuse me for a second. Thank you. We're going to need that.
Into the fire!
Right into that one.
Go back! Get them! Help!
Show no fear. Adaptive frosting.
Okay, cute.
Eat this!
Hurrah, we did it. I don't know if we have anything to offer. Oh, I have offer. Cool, we're up to level 6. What did we get? Ah. Intertwined Fate. Nice, okay. There's 12 levels. We really got to get to work on this. Oh, billet. Nice. Oh, make a catalyst. Okay. And the wings. Okay, cool. I have no idea what the criminal... But that's all 4. So let's get back over here.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's.
Good. Okay. Okay. Next thing we need to do is we're going to go over here. No, I don't want the teleport. I want that. I'll make sure we're good and healed before we go and face Dvalin. Okay. No treasure is available to us, so we are just going to take level 40. Looks good. Let's start. Still got me.
Off to the freezer.
nasty and crusty and
A dash of frosting.
get up there. That's it. Victory! Of course, we can get this. Yep, okay. Just checking to make sure. Leave domain! Farewell domain. How did we do? We didn't do too bad. But what we did is that, now that we've discovered this secret, did that. And we have done that. Nice, okay. We defeated another boss opponent, so that's good. We have to do some more domain challenges, ley line deposits. Okay. So let's go hit the ley lines. We've got to do 15 more ley lines. Let's see what we can do. Okay.
I wonder what...
Timmy. I think I want Timmy as a companion. His special ability will be summon pigeons to attack.
Yeah.
The other one's gone far away. Okay, let's do this. No, L. I don't want that. L. Now that running around chasing everything everywhere.
Off to the freezer.
Nice and spicy.
You want to shoot me?
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Next. Where's the next one? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Okay. In that direction. There it is. All the way out there.
Off to the freezer. Yeah.
All right. Well, we are close to. There it is.
Gooba, get them! Ugh. Race you!
Out of my range. Okay. Got you. Should be one more. Okay. There it is. Almost getting you. I am out of stamina. All right. Gotcha. Gotta collect them all.
Race you! Race you!
Another area I'm not too familiar with.
Another test subject.
A dash of frosting.
That tingle. That tingle. That another test subject.
No?
A little amuse bouche.
Nice and spicy!
It's the wrong test subject.
Good, good, good. Not yet, not yet. Hold on, just want to grab a couple more. Good, good. Okay, we're going to heal up again. I think we kind of got beaten down a little bit too much on that one. Or maybe not. Thank you. Aha! Got you this time. Let's just go. We've got a long ways to go. Cross the road and up in the hills. Mushroom, okay. I should have shot the far one first.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Attack defrosting!
Boba, get them! Right.
Off to the freezer!
Help! The dinner's
Ow.
attacking me!
Got kind of caught off guard there by the charge, but otherwise doing okay. All right, that one's going to have ice slimes in it. That much I know for sure. So let's switch over here really quick.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Okay, that's everything. water, Lisa.
Get.
No, these guys.
Hit. 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 Hit.
Fall down there in the water? No? Okay. Not yet. Next stop. Oh, nope. Got down too low. Should have flown. Should have flown. Okay, and we are going where? That way. Okay, we all know where that one's going. Let's get ourselves an archer.
A little remove boost. Get here. Off to the freezer.
That's it? That's it. Okay. Next, yeah. One of the most annoying spots.
A little move boost.
I guess that was it. Here today, gone yesterday. Clear the foliage out of the way here. So that's a birch tree. More birch trees. All right. Let me see. Vines over there is a bit annoying too.
Off to the freezer.
A little move boost.
Dooba-dee-da, dooba-dee-da, dooba-dee-da. Happy streaming to you. Missed. Lisa, why aren't you good with this? Don't you know it is you who control the lightning? It's not the lightning that controls you. Birch. Alright, that's enough birch. Already did that one. Okay. That's it? Okay, good. Okay, a bunch of hero tools with some fire things and then some nasty.
Off to the freezer! A little elusive!
Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
Off to the freezer! I'm a bit rusty.
Let the show begin.
Alright, 30 out of 200. 13 out of 20. What's this one? It was just spin resin, so I can just keep working on this. How much do I have left? 43. So I can only do 2 more anyhow. So let's go ahead and do 2 more. It's up there in the mountains. Just because it was there. All right. I admit it. The pole arm is not the best tool for mining. The claymore is. Not just any more claymore wielded by a dedicated maid. Unfortunately, there's not a lot here to mine today.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, me. About which direction I want to go for this. Ah, that was so scuffed. Oh. And there it is. You didn't leave me anything. So disappointing. So disappointing. So disappointing. And we're back here again. We're back. Oh, we're back to treasure hunters. Back to these guys. I want to clear battlefield. Tired of battlefield where they can hide out or get obscured. Alright. We're ready. Excuse me for a second. Sorry about that, I'm back.
Attack the frosting!
My.
I wasn't done. The hunter becomes the hunted.
How about something simpler like a fool is still soon parted from his wife? Alright, I think that's the last of my resin, and I managed to earn up 4 while we were doing all this. Okay. Not enough to complete any... Okay, so we've completed all the dailies. We've 3 days, and I gotta do 630. That's 246. Oh, that's... I'm probably gonna have to hit some of that other resin. I gotta do 6 more domains, 5 more ley lines. And then who knows, maybe. And defeat 4 more bosses. So that's like going down there and fighting the hypoamestasis or things like that. The resin, so 6 domains, that's 120. 5 ley lines, that's 100. So 220 right there. So that's about a day's worth of right there. So we can do the same thing. So we can complete the ley lines and then start working on domain challenges. And then do that. And then after that, focus on bosses going against the hypostases of the different ones to get their things. And then spending a little bit of that extra resin to get it back, to convert it back to regular resin. I think that's what you can do. I'm not going to be able to do this. I did one of these, got almost up to 22, but then it's all gone. So it's just like end of the month. So I should have started doing this earlier, but 20 more wishes, maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to do that, and I'm not going to be able to do that. So I don't know if I'll be able to do all 50 like I did last month. That had a lot of event stuff in it that I could that I was able to do and earn lots of points in. So oh, one more thing to do before I go.
I'll race you there.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Yeah, that is more like it. Let's go on back to Mondstadt.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
All right, let's take a look and see what it is that I can craft. What is this? Condensed resin, and I have 5 right now. And it has to be original resin, which I have 4 of right now. Okay, so yeah. That's what I'm looking for. And I'm in a Zumi. Okay, well I have to go to Inazumi to get that. All right. Oh, let's craft one. I guess they're one use. They're consumable, so yeah, they're one use. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done here for the night. I am up to playing video games. What are you up to? Patrick? Project? Project? Let's see. What am I? Anything I need to be aware of here? No. Nothing I need to be aware of there. Anything I need to be aware here? Of course, there's tons of stuff. All right, that takes
Jean
care of
will
that.
be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Okay, sounds cool. Sounds like a plan. I'm going to take a pause and go get me something to drink. I'll be right back.
I feel like running. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. I feel like running. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Enjoy your potato salad.
I feel like running.
No. Thank you. Thank you, I will. And I'm back. And I have returned. I have tasty beverage. I already tried wishing. I used up most of my primos for
Jean
it,
will
so
be
I
upset
didn't have
if
that
she
many
catches
left.
us
I managed
lazing
to
around like
do
this.
30 wishes, and I went for skurs, skims, skexies. That's what I want. I want a skexy for a companion. Oh, that wasn't it. Go away. I went for dun 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 dun. I was right the first time, Skirk, and I failed. Tried 3 times on Skirk, did not get it. I did end up getting. Who did I get? I ended up getting. I got 3 pools. 1 pool was just completely weapons. Well, I went to get something to drink. Then people came home, and I had to take care of something. And then we had to debate about something. And then I had to complete getting my drink. So. Life, man. Life just came and grabbed me by the back of the neck and said, "You will do things that do not involve your computer." And I said, "All right, I will. Just don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, life." I got her. So in 3 pools, I got her, and I got a second one of her. And the third one was all just weapons. It's kind of annoying because I've looked at some people on the I looked at some people on the Hoyoverse thing, and one person got pulled 6 character draws. 6. It was like in a single wish group, a 10, they pulled 6 characters. Like what?
Hey,
So I
there's
am
something
probably going to be
strange over there.
hopping over
Come
to
on,
Grim
let's take a
Dawn.
look.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me stretch you out a little bit more there. Yeah. So, yeah, well, I did say I was hopping on to do my dailies. I'm going to try and build up as much primogen as I can for probably one more pull on her towards the end of the banner period. I don't need this. I need that. So you see, I've only got 2 wishes, and I just got those, and I'm not going to get any more. I only got 21 in primogen, so 1,600 to buy 8, a little less to buy, to buy 10, a little less to buy 8, but that's only enough to do one more set of pools. So if I'm lucky, I'll get 2 more sets of pool, but I don't like wiping out my wishes so much like this. I mean, Skirk is cool. But she's new, knowing my luck, I'll end up getting a Dahlia. And I got 18 days and 16 hours to rebuild some primogen, so I think I'm going to put those. I'm going to put those to use. So unfortunately, I got her. I did get her. I didn't get Dahlia, which I think is a him. I think it's hard to tell. I would like to get Sinhi. And that'd be good, but trouble is I just don't have the wishes, and I'm not going to get into putting cash into this game in order to buy wishes. So I really have to bite back on who I actually want to play for. Last one I did about 5 or 6 wish draws, and I got Shogun. I got the Shogun. I was trying to get both of them, but I only got the Shogun, and I think I wasted some wishes. I was having bad draws because I was bouncing back and forth between the two, and I wasn't getting the draws. And then finally I got Shogun. I went, okay, I'll do one more set, and I probably shouldn't have, to try and get Kendrick Dinky, the guy from Natland. But I didn't, so that was 10 wishes I could have used over here on Skirk. So, and oh, you got Mona over here? Or did you get Mona over there and ended up having Mona here? I mean, I've got 40 over here, but I'm... Mona for water, Kiki for ice, ice electrical. So, and the trouble is most of the new ones I'm drawing up, I'm not into the territory yet to get all the materials I need in order to level them up. So it's like I can level her up. I can't level her up. I certainly can't level Skirk up. And I'm betting I can't level her up either. So I'm not even sure where she comes from. What are you looking for, Amber? What are you looking for? Huh? Huh? It's a wall, Amber. Was there someone down the street? Huh? 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 Oh, that's what I need to do before I go. I need to go look at my teapot. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. This is my handle, this is my spout. I can't remember the next words, but then it goes, tip me over and pour me out.
Would you care to sit down and...
Yep, just gotta build it up slowly. Oh. Oh, you got her on trying to first. Oh, that sucks. It's just like you could have gotten her over there just using the acquainted wishes. I mean, that I probably would have beat my head in the table for. It's like, hey, I could have got her with different wishes. Home Depot. And it takes a week for this all to respawn. I'm not even sure what I want to. I get some of these, and it turns out it's like, oh, I'm sorry, you don't have the right woods for this. I'm like, I just see, like, I can't build anything from Inazumi yet. I don't have the wood from there. When I get to Inazumi, I'm gonna log it like it was a tree farm. I'm gonna Minecraft it. I'm gonna use a TNT tree farm on that place, just to get me wood. 112, 138, 106, 138, 164, 184, 100. Okay, and I'm sold out of everything else. But 128, 179, 189, 182. Okay, good. I've got wood again. But create furnishings. I didn't put anything in the queue to create last night. I thought I did. What do I want to build? Yeah, but yeah, I'm sure I could. Oh, these are things I can build. Okay. See, I can't build any of this. So I don't have that wood. I don't have that wood. And I don't have that wood. Or that wood. I thought they would be cool. These would be cool things, but technically I could go get this wood. There is a teleporter open up down in Natland. $42 and $42. I need more white iron. These were okay. All right. Okay, there we go. And I think that's it.
If you ever have any questions about the
Hot. 7 more furnishings. And 20,000 realm currency. So, not in a rush because I'm not going to get this one right away. I need to make money. I need money. Oh yeah. Money is what I want. All the best things in life are free. That's nice. Let's see, where is it? Mondstadt, City of Winsong, Leeway Harbor, Elemental. I've only got. Lock all the teleporters. Got 2 more to do. 5 primogens. Upgrade the stats to 7 statues. Lock all the shrines in the depths. Okay, I've already done 1. Follow 60 Seeley. I've done 41. From 400 chests, I've only got 70 more to go. Complete 3 more time mechanic. Not tonight. I want to go kill the undead. Keep 5 more opponents frozen over 10 seconds 10 times. 50 more opponents. I guess. Okay. I'll have to try this one. Hit a falcon mid-flight. That's if you can find a falcon. I've yet to see a falcon. I see lots of cranes. I see ducks. I haven't seen any falcons.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
These 5 elemental bursts within 15 seconds. It's kind of hard to do. I've tried this one a few times. I keep missing them. And I've only encountered one of these once. All right. A ruined greater by its weak point. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for any of this. Yeah. Next time I get this one up, now I gotta know. Now I know. I did not. Did you know that there is an achievement to deal with Svarvetch's commissions in Mondstadt? You know, he offers you three different levels on the hill to go and fight, and you have to defeat the opponents there in the order that he wants you to defeat them. And if you do, you know, you get like, there's 3 days, you know, he'll offer you one of each. He'll offer you for 3 days. And if you complete it correctly, then you get an achievement. And I did not know that. I did not know that until I saw this the other day. Collect all the stories about Rex Labras and the Geo Travel Diaries. Finish listening to the tale of ringing bloody fishes and the tale of... I don't know what this is. Okay, this is all about co-oping. Raise the Frostbear tree to level 8. I'm on the way. I just got you up to level 6.
There's something strange over
and
there.
Another 14
Come on,
for dragons.
let's take a
Okay.
look.
I'm gonna have to dedicate a day to running through doing these. There we go, the Realm Beyond series. That's what I'm looking at. Trust rank 10 with a teapot. And 20,000 adaptable energy. Series 2. Receive 5 gifts from your companions. I've received none yet. Unlock 10 interactions with your companions. I've unlocked 9. I should go and see what I can do with that. And 3, gather 40 items in a Path of Value orderly meadow. Oh, that's the growing thing. Gather 200 items. That's the growing thing. And gather 200 items. Okay.
Jean
That's the
will be
little
upset
garden
if she
thing.
catches us lazing around like
So
this.
that's what I was looking for, to see if there's anything here I could boost up. And not yet. But what I can do is hop. Hop. And go. Okay, anything here to be harvested yet? No, probably tomorrow. I don't know how much time's left here. Yeah, tomorrow. Say, Yanfi, would you like to talk?
If it isn't my favorite
Hello,
client.
Yanfi.
It's been a while. How are things? By the looks of it, nowhere near dire enough for you to... Chat? Oh, I don't know about you, but I can chat for sure. You seem like the quiet type. Are you sure you won't find me too... just to listen? I don't think one person talking technically qualifies. I'm no storyteller after all. I already found my calling in life. I don't plan on spinning yarns for a living anytime soon. Huh? Of all the interesting topics you could choose, that's what you want to talk about? Oh, thank you. Then I'll start with a client who came to me with a civil...
Yes! Victory! Okay, let's see if it requires me to unlock more companion interactions. It does! It does! Now I have to unlock 20.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Do you have anything more I can unlock, Yanfei?
If it isn't my favorite
Open up.
client.
I want your
It's been a
deepest
while,
secrets.
Howard. By the looks of it.
No,
Night
you
night.
don't. You have no value to me, Yanfei. I was hoping we'd have things to talk about, but no. No. You have denied me, Yanfei. I think I can add a couple more companions into here. I think I should do that. All right. Let's talk with Noelle.
Hello.
Noelle!
Can I do
I'm so
anything
happy to
for
see you again.
I'm at your service.
Yes, you can. You can speak with me, Noelle.
It would be my pleasure. Do you know something? Ever since I came here, I'm still not used to it. No, they're just, for example, a faded or a ball hidden in a bush, or a bookmark in a corner of the library. Key. I always do my utmost to reunite each item with its owner. But the one speaking of cleaning, this place always seems so clean and tidy. Oh, it's always very fulfilling to work here. Because...
The air here is so peaceful. If we put on a slow concerto right now, I'm sure the condenser... Oh, do I? You walk right into this one. I've got a lot of questions for you. Relax, I'm just curious. You're the most widely traveled out of all the people I know. The things you've seen, the bad... So my question is, out of all the food, or maybe food-adjacent things you've encountered on your travels,
A
is there anything out
pan-galactic
there that's
goggle
made you
blaster.
curious about how it might taste?
I know its effect, but I have no idea what it would taste like.
Oh, not that I'm trying to encourage you to... It's just, I want to challenge myself. See if I can replicate some really obscure or basically, if there's any flavors in the world strange enough to pique your curiosity, then trying to imitate them has got to be one of the most technically demanding challenges in all of precision gastronomy. Aha! There it is! The taste of elemental life forms. A lot of people draw associations with fruits and other plants of a similar color. For instance, it's commonly held that cryo-slimes... However, the samples of slime condensate that I've collected myself seem to refute this idea. The compounds that they contain are quite contrary to what you'd expect. And while pyro-slimes do have a spiciness akin to the Dreyun chilies of Liyue, they also contain small... It's decided! I'll recreate the flavor for you the next time we have...
Cool. Cool. Let's see how well that worked. Let's go back over to here. We're not going to see anything, but... There it is. Number 11. I haven't talked with Barbara in a long time. She's the first person I invited here.
Oh, seeing you so full of... Oh, I've been practicing, but I'm still trying to iron out. When I repeat the chorus, should I go up a half step? Oh, I can't decide. And I think there's room for improvement. If it's no trouble, I'd really appreciate it if you could watch my performance and give me your suggestion. Thank you. Oh, please don't laugh at me if there... Well, I've thought about this a lot of times in the past, but it's taken me this long to finally pluck up the... Oh, if you laughed at me, there'd be nowhere I could run from my embarrassment. Then, let the show begin.
Oh my god. You sang and danced so incredibly powerful you turned me into amber.
Hi there. Oh, seeing you so full of... Oh, oh, I just realized that I just feel so blessed all of a sudden. Oh, of course I do. I've always had so many people looking out for me. Please, only with constructive criticism can...
Alright, so 1, 2, 3.
Oh, when did you? I was completely lost. I'd quite like to invite. I can offer you Sunsetia or Rosebud tea. And as for snack, you're so easy. But for once, I do want to take. There is nothing I can't create if I. It's just that most of the time, I don't find these sort. But you are special to me. I don't think. Perhaps instead, I should let it be a surprise instead. Oh my. Remind me not to add too. Seriously though, I need to start getting. We can't have you underestimate.
Now, I've already done this, so I probably... Oh! Okay. Well, that's probably because I spoke with...
I feel like running.
Huh.
Would you care to sit down and...
I wish I could see what my trust rank is on them. She went up to 5. Let's go back in.
If you ever have any
And speak
questions
with
about the...
Noelle again. Noelle.
Hello. Can I do anything for you? It would be my pleasure. Do you know something? Ever since I'm still not used to it. Oh, what I mean is, for example, or a ball.
Okay, this is probably
Or
not going to get me
a bookmark in a corner of the library? No, not at all. Speaking of cleaning, this place always seems so clean and it's always very fulfilling to work here because... Hello. I'm so happy. Can I do anything for you? I love the atmosphere here, as the exterior is spacious and very... I do believe it's the finest. The only problem is, compared to Mondstadt, it feels a little too...
Oh, we're too relaxing here. Quick, everyone, go make a mess. Go make a mess. All right, let's take a look and see if I can figure out. Okay. Noelle is a friendship level of 5 now. Okay. Escoffier is almost at a friendship level of 5. Almost. Who else is here? Lisa's just hit into friendship level 9. Barbara's in friendship level 8.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yanfei is at friendship level 4. Okay. What else do we have in here that we could really boost up? I have no friends. I am empty and devoid. You're still down at friendship level 3? You're at friendship level 6.
If she catches us lazing around like
You're at
this.
friendship level 4. You're at friendship level 5. Friendship level 4, and then 3, and then 4, and then 4, and then 1. Everyone here is at 1 because... I'm so sorry. I'm not... Your friendships are so low. So low. There's supposed to be 10 friendship levels, I think, so. Lisa's my highest friendship right there. There's all of her.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
You know what this is? Time delay heating, semi-automated ingredient insertion, and temperature regulation functions. It's redstone. Lisa is a redstone engineer. Levers. It's definitely a redstone contraption. I'll have to read her story later. I just wanted to see what a level 9. Let's see. Her profile. Yeah, I haven't gotten very far in Amber's profile. Okay. Well.
I feel like running.
Ooh. Look at that. I'm almost all the way through her stuff. Okay. Story. Nice. Okay, I'm all the way through his. Coffee A. Yeah. I guess I looked through hers already. I should really raise Benny up some more so I can see his story. He's got the interesting story. And you're at okay. And you're at and then Faye. Then everyone else is 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1. You have a story? You have more story? No? Okay. Well, okay, you're just new. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting to go. But I think I can actually add more characters in.
I'll race you there.
So you know what? This is the beach party place. I have improved it some. There's kind of a chilling garden over there. There's a hot tub. This is the place to get your drinks, you know. Get your tea here. Kind of chill. Get some barbecue right here. Get yourself some libations, some spirits. A little bit of a snack stand right here, you know, some fruits and, you know, nice juices and everything. I got to put a chair here so we can sit and chill.
Bet you can't keep up
Do
with
I
me.
have any chairs? Let's see. don't think I have any outside chairs left. Nope. Nope. Paimon! Yay! Oh, I can. I can put 2 more companions out. Who should I put out? Who should I add and have them hang out here? Who looks like they would be cool and chilled out? Yeah, okay. So why don't we put, who do we have? Well, I kind of want to work on Bennett. Could always put Raiden out and learn her story. Yeah, let's put Benny out. We'll put Benny. Put Benny in there. You saying I can't put Benny in here? Oh, come on. What's the use of having buildings like this if we can't put... You suck so badly. Fine, we'll put Benny here. And we'll put, okay, we'll confirm that. And we're going to put... What do you mean I can't put her here? So you can't... Just... She should be over here anyhow. Getting something to drink.
Hey, look who it is. Your bones are still holding you up then? Yeah, pretty good. Feels nice to sit and relax, but you know that I'll be craving the billowing waves of the open ocean before too long. The churning
Well, I would
ocean
put a boat
waves are
out
the
there,
best
but
lullaby.
the build mechanics don't let me touch the water.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm thrilled that you invited me here. I'll have to return the favor sometime by hosting you on board. Hey, look who it... Your bones are still holding you up. Sure, I'm down to chat. But you must be a little weary of hearing about my sea travels from all the... Let's change it up. Tell me about your adventures. Whoa, nice! How big was it? So, I fought a sea dragon, and you fought a... If we went adventuring together, we'd... This was a great chat.
Hey, looks like my luck is pretty good. It's awesome. It sure beats sleeping out in the open when adventuring. You don't need to find a hole in a tree to rest in, and you don't have to worry about sneak attacks from rocks crashing from the sky, whopper flowers popping out of nowhere. Really? Oh, I'm so lucky to have someone as Looks like I'll be bothering you. Looks like my luck is pretty good. It's awesome. It sure beats sleeping out. You don't need to find a hole. Rocks crashing from the sky. Nah, not at all. It's with your concern. I already feel like my wounds aren't hurting anymore. Looks like I'll be
Okay.
Hey, looks like my luck is pretty... Well, sure. Let me tell you all about... A few days ago, I found an oddly colored... It was really sweet, but... Oh, diarrhea is nothing. I'm used to that. At first, there were a lot of colored lights, but then it felt like a lot of little people. I recovered quickly enough, but I regret not. I wanted to warn everyone to avoid eating that type of berry. Aw, this is how so many people took care of me, so... Oh, right. Remember to call me next time you go adventuring. With me around, you won't have to... Hey, it looks like my luck is... Oh, sure. Let me tell... A few days ago, I found an... It was really sweet, but... Oh, diarrhea is nothing. I'm used... At first, there were a lot of color... I recovered quickly enough, but I wanted to warn everyone to avoid eating that type of berry. Thanks. But there are times when it doesn't matter how careful I am. Oh, right. Remember to call me next time you go advent.
Yay, so that should be another 4. There we go. 16. Almost got up to 20. I think they have to wait till level 10 before they start giving me gifts. What's number 3? Harvesting, harvesting, and harvesting. Okay. And there's nothing I can do to speed these up, unfortunately. So.
I'll race you there.
Boogie on back home. The rite of departing? Did you hear about the rite of departing? You two look very serious in conversation. Whatever you do, don't talk about the rite of departing. Because I've heard about it, and it's very sad and ominous.
Have you heard?
Oh no, the rite of parting! Oh, the rite of parting, not departing. Okay. You can talk about that then. Alright. I think this is about time for me to switch over to Grim Dawn. Because Oh, it's already midnight. Damn. Okay. If you'd like to stay around, I'm not going to shut the streams down. I'm just going to change games over. But I do need to turn this off for... let me see. Let's see. We're going to go on over into Grim Dawn. If I can get Grim Dawn up and going without crashing the whole system. Launch Grim Dawn. Open Grim Dawn. Let's see. Probably start hearing Grim Dawn music mixed in. Oh, no, you won't because I've muted it. Okay. And now we're moving on over into Grim Dawn. Let us say bid farewell to Devet and the antics of the anime hero, and bring us back into the horrors of Cairn. Let's see how the sound's doing on this. I hear music. That means the game's going good. Okay. This is Grim Dawn Sortie 17. We are This is our second episode into the Ashes of Malmoth. We are making our way slowly through the dangerous lands up into the capital city. And where are we at? This is the... Have to get used to the interface again. Switching over from one game to another is always kind of difficult. This is the Witch's Outpost. Slay Genexia the Betrayer. Clear out Ugdenbon's pit creepers in the Barrowood mine, and okay, so these are the two events we currently have going on. Let's see, if I reached up enough here that you will, okay, what are the bounties will you offer me? No, I'm not going to build okay. Okay. I will do that for you. Take a look. How's our reputation standing up with these guys? Covenant of Ugdenbon, we're in honored. So we're doing good. We are rocking. But on the other hand, let's take a look at Barrowood. We're only respected in Barrowood. Access to the bounty table. We should go up to Barrowood and hit the bounty table before we start doing some more with them. No, we're not going into that one. We're going into that one. Alright. For those of you watching who do not know, this is Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is a gothic steam punk horror game set in the world of Cairn. Kind of very 1800s sort of feel, technology, gunpowder's around, you know, we're not talking any automatic weapons, but still some mysticism. And the ethereals, ancient beings that have been banished from the world, have made their way back with a vengeance, and they have overrun the world. They can possess the living, and they have learned to animate the dead and then mutate them into horrific creatures. But that's not all. While this is happening, there's also a cult that's been around, the Cult of Chthon, and the Cult of Chthon worships Chthon, the lost god, the god of blood. And they're looking to find people to join one way, either by serving Chthon or serving Chthon with their blood, one or the others. And the first half of this, the main story, is trying to stop them from releasing like an avatar of Chthon onto the world. And while they're doing all this, the ethereals are going through and gaining up more power and everything, and they've completely conquered the capital city. And they have these things which are going out just like ethereal forming instead of terraforming the land. Just this aether fire is just burning everywhere. But that's not all. While that is also going on, the ancient beast creatures of the world are rising up as well. And then the eldritch beings as well. There's the chaotic beings of Chthon, the eldritch beings, and there's just everything is taking a chance to go through, you know, go through and bring up. So there's the beast, there's the Chthonians, there's the eldritch horrors. You know, so these are all the horrible things. The ethereals, you know, the ethereal vanguards, and then there's the Archivonians, the rovers, you know, ancient kind of gypsy people roving the land, the exiled children, the not exile, because they chose to leave on their own, left Archivonia before its fall, and it fell big time. They, after the king abdicated and urged all of his people to do the same and cut their ties with Archivonia, the oligarchy formed, and the three most powerful houses discovered that they had this powerful necromancer locked away in their prison for the necromancers, but he wouldn't die no matter what people did to him. So they went there and they tortured the hell out of him for immortality because they were greedy for power. And finally, he broke and said, "All right, here's the ritual." And they did the ritual, except for the ritual wasn't for the immortality they wanted. Instead, they could not die. They did all sorts of horror, their bodies could rot and be wounded and fall into skeletons, and the skeletons would decay down into dust, but their spirits would not leave the land, and they become these pale shades mentally of themselves, and they are the undead of Archivonia. And the rovers would like us to put them to peace, and we worked hard to do that, but there's too many of them to do it. An entire nation of the dead. Fortunately, they kind of hang out in their own places and don't roam the world. And then there's Cronley's gang, who's still down here and despised. And Cronley was a big, nasty criminal who was in the prison where the game starts off, but he escaped with a bunch of his cohorts and went to build a base and signed up with the Archivonians, and they're just a little pissed off little group of thugs and mutant and mutated strongmen, and well, you can kind of ignore them. And then there's also Kaimon's chosen, Kaimon, the fanatical sun god, who like to burn everything, and who are staunchly opposed to the Order of Death's Vigil. And halfway through the game, you can make alliances with one or the other, and the one you make alliance with becomes your friend, and the one you don't make the alliance with becomes your enemy. And we've decided to go with the Order of Death's Vigil, who just happened to be disciples of that same necromancer that helped to destroy Archivonia. So let's see, where's his name at? Because always Uroborik, there it is, the Grandmaster Uroborik, the great necromancer himself. So if you choose Kaimon's, and then they follow Empyreon, the great, the shining sun, who may or may not be the lost god that is coming back over in the second installment of the game, The Forgotten Gods, which then you deal with, meeting and dealing with the cults of the three witch gods. Soli, a bloodthirsty, psychotic witch god who believes in blood sacrifices. Dreg, a psychotic and bloody witch god who believes in rot and decay, and because he always sees the future. And Bissamel, a psychotic, bloody god who sees the future and weaves mysteries and believes in assassination and everything. Trust me, these people are nuts. And you get to join one of them for the adventure, so that way you can get things. And also, if you happen to be doing a certain type of build, the Oath Keepers here, they are basically fanatical paladins of Kaimon. Kaimon is like a he's not the god. Empyreon is the god. Kaimon's like an avatar or something. He's a guy who got power from him. And the Oath Keepers, they're all for Empyreon, unless where is it at? Where's the change happen? Dreg's reproach. Instead of praying to Kaimon and Empyreon, you start playing to Dreg, and everything, all your attacks turn from fire to acid and poison. Dreg's specialty. And that is why we're doing the Virulent Dervish build. A build based off of acid and poison. Where is your bounty table? What's that? There it is. There's the bounty table right there. Let's go to the bounty table. Because despite these people are really whacked, we wanted them to be our friends. Seek out the one called Yoknar in the bog south of our home and take his life in honor of Ravager. Ravager's hunger. Anyone who destroys this foe will be compensated with iron bits. Okay, well, let's take a look and see. Let's get our tools up and going here. Let's get our web pages up and going. Grim Dawn web page number 1. The Virulent Dervish. A build created by Stupid Dragon. There we go. I should put myself more closer to my phone. A build created by Stupid Dragon. He makes some really good beginner's builds. They're focused on skill progress and achievable equipment as opposed to high-end equipment. Virulent Dervish. Okay. Next, let's find the Grim Dawn bounty tables. Factions, that's what we want. We want the factions. Then from the factions we can go to all their bounty tables. And we are doing the Coven of Ogdenbog. We are doing Barrowood. Okay. Barrowood. We get bonus from killing Chthonians, quests, and bounties. Ogdenbog. We get bonuses from killing beasts, quests, and bounties. Okay. Well, that's a sad thing. We will talk about what cost you from killing so much of the enemies in just a moment. But let's take a look here. Who are we looking for? We are looking for Yoknar. What is the Yoknar? It all depends on how easy he is to find. Yoknar is a Leafman Alpha hero creature with 4 possible spawn locations around Ogdenbog just south. Okay, that's going to be good. And then we're going to go over here, and we're looking for Slay Janix the Betrayer. Go back. Allure of the Wendigo. Oh, okay. That is both a repeatable bounty and a quest. Okay. So, but instead we are looking for the Slave Baggaroth. Not to be confused with Raggaroth. It's got three spawn points. All right, and the Allure of the Wendigo. Close that one off for a moment. We know where we're going on this, right? Okay, there's that. That map. Bring this one over here. We're going to bring this one over here. Now we're going to bring it over here. stick. So let's bring up our map. Let's pull back. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, so Yoknar can be here, can be here, can be here, or hold on. I had it for a second. Yoknar can be there. Yoknar can be here. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Let's take a look at this. So, yeah, Yoknar can be here. And then we go all the way past this, and Yoknar can be here, or Yoknar can be here. Okay. And Bagheroth can be here. Here or here. He's really spread out. So, okay. So, there we go. Nice thing about Grim Dawn is it's got a really good community with a tight information webpage on the game. I guess, you know. So lots of people worked on it. I mean, Genshin has its tight community too, but I just haven't delved much into it, and I usually end up finding most of my information on YouTube. Let's go back to the there we go. I knew I'd find my way out of here again. All right, let's get my homies up here. My fingers on the right keys. Oops. Somebody's risen back from the dead. I forgot about that. How disappointing. All right. Let's go with deal with Genexia.
You dare come here.
I do dare.
You dare come here.
Can't do that.
Oh, Genexia, Genexia, Genexia. Why did you have to go to the Wendigo? Genexia, Genexia, Genexia. You had such promise. You had such power. But you got lured into the power of a hungry god. What is that? That's a Forsaken Savage Tome. Okay. Totem. We will play with that in a minute. Let's make sure everything's clear around here. Yep, everything's clear, because once you go through that, then everything's kind of... Let's see where we're going to go. Empowered Thunder Touch Bracers, those might be good. Illusionist Mask, I think I already got a bunch of those. Superior Exaltus, Zephyrum's Exalted Vigorous. Oh, I already got a ton of inventory. I forgot to empty my inventory from the end of last game. Illusionist Mark, nice, but not something I need. I think all this other stuff can... Alright, I don't have a lot of rooms. I don't taking up a lot of space, so. Powered Huntsman. Okay. Go deal with Genexia. Sorry, Genexia, but there you are. I knew I recognized that thing someplace. The Falcon's Claw. A nice starting axe. But it's only level 58, so... 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2. Oh, okay, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's put that there for now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, that'll work for now. Take a look at these. See if there's anything of value in there. Carbide. Scorpion, hat, leggings, axe. Okay. All done. All done. Let's go find these other guys before it gets even later. Okay. Go to the Undenbog. No. That's where I want to go. Undenbog Rift. Am I still facing north? Yes. Yes, okay. Well, watch out for the spores. There should be a Wendigo camp someplace right here. Hey, there you are. Howdy. There he is. No. Margaroth the Insatiable. There he is. That's our bounty right there. Okay. All right. Let's make sure the area is clear. Oh, look at that. That should be good. And what we got here? Another Forsaken. Oh, Forsaken. Get out, get out, get out.
I can't do that yet.
I can. Ooh. Aether Fire. Not something you want to be standing around in. Okay. This has my attention. Level 75. Not quite there yet. Camera spade burst. Okay. That's probably 65% poison and acid resistance. Not plus 65, just, okay, well, that's, I mean, I could get rid of all my other poison and acid resistance with that one, because I'm already, where is it at? See, I'm at 29% over, and how much do I have over here for poison and acid? I've got the anti-venom salve, which gives me 20. So yeah, I could get rid of that, but I lose my piercing and chaos resistance, and that's, okay, what's my piercing resistance at? It's at 45, so I could survive that. Where's my chaos resistance? That's at 30. I could afford to lose it and then put something else on there. Vitality and aether resistance. And +6, so I get my poison and acid up to a maximum of 89 opposed to 80. Oh. A home-brewed potion. Drink deep and feel better. I like that. That one's kind of the Dread Weave. Let's see, they're armor 72, armor 62. Pierce, cold, frost burn, offensive, chance to avoid melee, vitality, and aether resistance. Both are nice. What's my aether resistance currently at? +40. My vitality resistance is at +13. Okay. Powered Cord of the Ancestors, Heartseeker, which I'm not going to be using. Chaos and vitality resistance. Okay. Those are the new gloves I got, and the Empowered Thunder Touch Bracers. They're still doing good. Still doing good. Still doing good. Okay. Ring of Steel. I like my Ring of Steel. And +2 to Shadow Strikes, very good. Elemental and bleeding resistance, energy regeneration, defense, spirit, elemental damage, and aether damage. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Powered Slugger. Fist of the Blind Assassin. Okay. Powered Stone Rot Ground Breakers. +31 to all retaliation, acid damage, physique, bleeding, reduced stun. Okay. For now I can set on, but we can already see they're starting to go up another 200 points of armor and defense, which is important. And my pants are down a little. Powered Mistwalker leggings, but we'll have to keep. Powered Slith Scale. See, no, they're still not as powered as that. Those are also level 58, so. Powered Rifthound Boots, 711. Cunning Spirit, Movement Speed, Poison and Acid Resistance, Bleeding Resistance, but a whole bunch of skills which I don't need. Divine Mandate, I don't think I'm using. Okay, well. So we've finished. Didn't we slay Yaknar? No, we haven't slayed Yaknar yet. This is Vagaroth. Okay, we've done. Okay. We need to find Yaknar. Which means I think we need to go all the way up there. Okay. Go find Yaknar. Go south. We'll take this path here. was one. First area Yaknar might be in. But it does not look like Yaknar is in. Alright, that's number one. Let's go to number two. Does not activate the totem just yet. Like in Genshin, you do not want to have a whole bunch of pillagers jump in on you while you're dealing with a level 100 bounty. Okay, so... Oh. Where am I at? Oh, okay. Yaknar is supposedly, maybe, right over in here. Let's go take a quick look at that. Then we'll go back and we'll hit the totem. No Yaknar. Okay, what are we looking at here? Forsaken Savage Tome.
Skill's not ready.
Empowered Warmonger Spalders. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, that should be over here. Should be over here. Oh, Empowered Eye, one shot, one kill. Okay. Battle Cry, ball in nearby allies. 1068, nice, nice. +2 to smite. I'm not using smite. That's disappointing. That's all full. Okay. All right. Let's go look for Yaknar. Yaknar, the ever unfindable. Never mind, I'm trying to read a map. And here you are. Oh. Yaknar! Oh no, you're bone yet.
Skill's not ready.
Oh, right. Run, 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 run. Ah, you bastard. Why did he have to show up? Why? I ask you, why?
I'll keep your stash safe.
Filling up again. I've got to start transferring a lot of my stuff. Guess I did soul bind that one, okay. Yeah, in Grim Dawn, you don't lose your stuff when you die. That's the first right thing they got going on there. All right. Find your place. Thank you. You just lose some experience, and if you get back to it and claim your body, you get a lot of that back. Toss all that. This stuff is stuff I want to take a look at, though, for a moment. See if any of it's actually useful. Okay, what do we got here? Staunch Wendigo Glare of Ruin. Staunch Wendigo Eye of Squall. So there's the glare and the eye. And there's another glare. Okay. Shattering Smash, which I'm not doing. So I'll probably go with that. Okay. Shrewd Basilisk Mark of Destruction. Fire, Lightning, Bleed, Poison Damage. Bonus. Cunning Offense, Poison, and Acid Resistance. Elemental Resistance. Just not Nadilia is Justified in. A skill I use. Acid damage to the Ring of Steel, which will go way down if I remove Insignia of Justice. So I've only got Ring of Steel at 1. Oh no, I don't even have Ring of Steel. It's granted by the item. So, still something worthwhile. Let's see. Stalwart Basilisk, Crest of Shadows, and Warding Basilisk. And that was a Shrewd Basilisk. Piercing Cold, Frostburn, +2 to Shadow Strike. That's kind of nice. And nothing here. Okay. Consecrated Creeping Ring of Mending, +3 to Retribution. Damage to the Undead, Spirit, Health, nice, +61 regeneration per second. I see, that's why it's mending. Slow Resistance and Acid Retaliation. Okay. Aggressive Vine Ring of Destruction. The Aegeus of Minher. I think I have that. I think I am using that. So what's that? Oh. That's nothing. That's nothing. Nadilia's Hidden Hand and Aegeus of Minher are Piercing, Fire, Lightning, Acid, Poison, Offensive, Vitality, Resistance, Elemental Resistance. I have to think about those now. From here. Okay, that's currently what I'm packing. Okay, Avenging Shield. Okay, see. Physical, Fire, Acid, Chaos. Piercing Resistance, Bleeding Resistance. Poison and Elemental Resistance. poison and vitality resistance, and I can't wear that yet because I'm not level 84. So level 70s versus my level 52. Chaos Bolt, 10% chance on attack. Alright, let's finish this up.
It's
and then
safe with me.
we'll
Promise.
look at this stuff. We can see if it's oh, I gotta change something here. Hold on. All right, we're back. Got to update the stream information. Grim Dawn is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. We good?
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance. Okay, so we are. Did I just use that one again? I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep doing that. Alright, we're back again. But I did need to go in there anyhow, so. Where did I die at? I died. We were over here someplace. Oh, we're not that far away. Where did I die over here? I died. Facing north, we are facing north. Oh, I died up here. This is where I died. So we probably want to do the Barrowood rift and come back down. Where's the Ungenbog rift? The Ungenbog rift is in here. Yeah, the Ungenbog rift is here, so shorter distance. That's where the Barrowood rift is. I'm there. This is where the Ungenbog rift is. I think that's closer. We'll go there. I do believe we're going to go north. We'll have to fight our way through everything again, but that's okay. A rock! I'm so glad I'm highly resistant to poison. Hey, she's cool. We're not going to mess with her. Let me look at my map. Yep, okay. I see where I died. Yep, died in this area here. I don't even think we even managed to, We did. We did manage to kill both of them. All right, in that case, let's do this. Let's go back to the Coven's refuge. We managed to kill him. We managed to kill him. All right, first off, bounty table. knew it. I knew we should have done this first. Next bounty. We've already killed Genexia. She won't be coming back again. Alright. I don't know if there's any left, but we'll try them. We'll try it. We'll try going for them. Alright, who are we looking for again? Bargold, the Moldering Mound. The thing to check is where Bargold's at, and did we already like cleanse his area? If we already cleanse his area, then we're not going to pick him back up. And yeah, well, we went there and there, and I don't remember running into Bargold. Let's take a look. Close the map for a second. Got 6 spawn locations. Spawn location here, I don't remember. Spawn location here, which we haven't hit, so that's one that's good. One here, which I don't remember. No, not here. Here. So we haven't really hit there. We haven't hit there. And we haven't gone off into the hidden spot over here. So, okay, we'll take that one because there's a high chance we'll still find him. We're good. We're good. Really, we're good. We can do this. Get my fingers on the keys. Keyboard in position. Oh, there he is. Run. Run. He's such a pain in the ass. We're gonna set our respawn point a little bit closer. So close. I just need another 1,000 experience points. Then I'll go fight that bastard. That's it. That's the magic right there. Why is that the magic? Because he can't take me down any lower than the bottom of my level. And the bottom of my level is something like, I don't know. It's pretty low, so I'm not that worried about fighting him now. Yeah. Run. Ooh. Get that back. Yeah, he's got that. Get out of that red stuff. Get out of that red stuff. Get out of the red stuff. Heal up. Okay, there you go. You guys aren't as bad. Run.
I can't do that
Okay,
yet.
can I do number 2? I can do number 2. What run? Okay, that was a bad hit. That was a bad hit. That was a bad hit. Bad. Let's get out of here. Move up. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Okay. Get out of that red stuff. Get out of that red stuff. Got 2 different healing selections here. Oh. I did it. All right, that's a good start to level 75. Now what are we hunting for? We are hunting for Bargold and Ancient Wendigos. All right, let's go a-hunting. Let's go a-hunting. Where are we at? We are... We are, okay, so Ungdenbog is here. All right, so we're gonna go back down there. Wait, I didn't see where I was at. Nope, okay. Barrowood. Start off the Ungdenbog Rift. Okay. Let's go back to my rift. The Ungdenbog Rift. Let's take the south path first. And that thing we fought was a nemesis. When I said we're in trouble, that's because of that. Alright, there is a way to get into this. There it is. Highly likely he's... There he is! And everywhere did people turn to find safety and rescue. Calamity. But no matter where they turned, no matter where they hit, death found them. And they were never pretty deaths. Alright, let's go find ourselves some ancient Wendigo. Unless I've wiped them all out already, which I hope I haven't.
Not ready.
3, 2, 1. And we are back for another round. Found Wendigo again. Let's see if we can find any angels. Spiteful wraiths. No, we don't want spiteful wraiths. We want Wendigo. I've already been up here. I bet there were a Wendigo up here and I probably killed them. Okay, and that was where the totem was at. Alright, time to go into the next territory. Hello? Where's your Wendigo? Oh, this looks like I've been up here too. I made more reputation just by killing things in the realm of the desert lands for the witch god cult than I ever did trying to complete their quest, just because they have so many enemies. Crab fry. Still no Wendigos. I may have wiped them all out. No Wendigo. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Though there might be some up around Barrowood. Entirely different section of the swamp up there.
Is it finished? It appears Garadia was right about you. Here, a little gift in return. I think I am beginning to see your purpose in our coven. You will be the catalyst we require to restore our protective wards. But are you prepared for what that entails? Not far from the refuge, within Ugdenborg itself, the Coven had prepared 3 ritual sites in order to focus our energies toward the focal point, the rune circle you see before me. With the destruction of the fetish, the circles have become unstable, turning into unintentional spirit traps. If we are to recreate the warding ritual our sisters used decades ago to protect this place, then we must cleanse the circles. That is where you come in.
It's going to require
My
me to
magic
kill
will
things.
protect you against the fiends, but you will be the one to banish them forever. Are you prepared?
Yes! Yes, I am prepared. I just have to find them.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise. Give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use. Got something you need stashed?
I need a snack. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have returned. Excuse me. I didn't take a nap when I got home, so I wanted to be up and awake and ready to entertain all of you with my video game antics. The drawback to me being tired when I play video games is that my creativity and my responsiveness drop down. Down, down, down. I like this package of cheese I'm trying to open, which does not want to cooperate. Yeah, I should read that. There's 3 parts to this. I only have the first.
I'll hold on to that for you.
The origin of the Slith. In all the history of our great nation, there has been no greater atrocity committed than the creation of the vile vermin we call Slith. Pot man, pot serpent, the Slith were a testament to the dangers of the arcane, and served as the driving force behind the formation of the Gedum Arcanium and its tighter sanctions on arcane practices. There we go. If I turn it, I can read it better. The Slith owe their existence to the actions of a single individual, Oswald Hargate. Backed by family wealth and a passion for research, Oswald aspired to leave his mark upon the study of the arcane. Little did he know that his legacy would leave a permanent stain upon all arcanists and their field. It's only part 1. There's 2 more parts. This part I found out in the chaos. So it's kind of a random find. You can find them anywhere. I was playing with one of my other characters someplace and he found page 3 of it, so. There it is, level 75. The end of another bracket of leveling. That is where we are at. This is the last bit, 76 to 100, and he's marked it as old. How old is it, NoC? We're talking May of 2019. Yeah, he stopped playing Grim Dawn according to his posts in about 2021, so. Reviewing what's going on here. Sometimes they'll put updates in their down in the forums, but he pretty much got this built and hammered out, worked on others, and then eventually, every time there's an update to Grim Dawn, there's some nerfing that happens. Things that work together in the old Grim Dawn don't exactly work as well in newer ones. And if your guide builder decides to retire, then you know you're kind of stuck. What that icon is. Right now, what we really want to focus on is the devotions and getting our devotions up. We're currently over here. We'll at least 2 more devotions so we can get the painted eruption. But the devotion, the shrine's kind of starting to wear out. There's some specialty shrines you can get to, but we haven't gone there yet. This is where we're going to next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The circles. That's 1. Let's find the other circles. Well, that's a circle, but that's not one we're looking for. That was the western circle. Now we have to find the eastern circle. Outside the camp. Yeah, it's outside the camp.
It's not ready.
Okay. That was the northern circle. Take a look at this. That's the northern circle. And that was the western circle. So where's the eastern circle at? Probably down here is my guess. There it is. Let's go back.
Have you purged the circles of power? Good. I can already feel power gathering within the ritual circle. When you are ready, let's speak of what we must do next.
All right. Well, as soon as I have a piece of cheese with cracker, we can speak of these things. Yes, we can speak of these things.
Everything is in place to perform the ritual which will reactivate our wards and seal off the refuge from malevolent forces. However, this is no rudimentary spell. It will take every fiber of my being to maintain concentration. The raw eldritch energies flowing through the circle will destabilize the area, possibly causing anomalies to form. As you now have experience dealing with wraiths and other threats of Ugdenborg, I think it is fitting that you see to my protection. Will you help me? When you are prepared, place your hands upon the fetish at the center of the ritual, and we shall begin.
All right. I've done this type of thing before. I don't know. It should be good. Can you hear me now? Let me take a look at let's go over here. Let's see what's going on here. Put an earplug in over here. How am I doing? Can you hear me? I'm sounding pretty loud myself, so. It all depends on how close, you know, my microphone's to the side of my head as opposed to in front of me, so. It's a very old microphone. And yes, I will protect you. All right, let's see. 2, 3, 4. Let's go on up and do this. Begin the ritual. Oh. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Do not die. Don't die. Did we do it?
Praise the three. The ritual was a success.
Praise the three.
Forgive me for treating you so harshly at first. I prefer a healthy measure of skepticism of those who wander into our refuge. Please, take this as a small token of our thanks.
What are you giving me? You were giving me a Mark of the Nymph. Really cool if I was a shaman. I do have a shaman, and I may just pass it on to them when they get to be that level too. Yay! See, have we actually managed to get to a higher level with them? We're revered! We've done it! We don't have to worry about any more bounties. We have reached revered, which means that we can go buy cool crap from them.
What's left of my wares.
I just don't have the level to use the cool crap I can buy from them because I have to be level 90. Rot flush. Asset vitality damage, poison damage, decay. What do I currently have on here? The Corpse Fiend Tentacle, which... Vitality resistance, which is very nice. I kind of need that. What's my vitality resistance at right now? 60... No, that's bleeding. That's vitality. Only 13% over, so... Yeah, not something I could easily give up. Bleeding resistance and life leech resistance. Acid, poison, and health. Let me see here for a second. Let's look at our... Let us look at our build guide. Promotions, close up the leveling. Oh, actually, just look at the leveling. It's got clips in here. Let's see. Level 75. What has he got on those weapons? Corvin cactus flower power. You went on with the Corvans. Ah, yeah, bastard. How could you betray us like that? Alright, let's see if there's something else here. Level 84. Still got the cactus powder. Level 90. We're switching over to the Wendigo Jawbone and using Dreg's spine dust on it. That's level 90. We're not there yet. Go chest guard. Whatever pants you could find. Mythic Desecrator treads. Nice. Menacing Vine Ring of Protection. Hey, I was just looking at one of those. Wasn't I? Menacing Vine Ring of Protection. Where did I put that? Oh, don't have that.
Iron
in
well
here.
spent. Got something you need stashed?
Put it over here instead. I guess not. Vine Ring of Destruction. Okay. Well, it's a level 84, and that's one of the rings he's picked up. Piercing acid poison damage. Piercing fire lightning acid poison damage. Okay. Cunning and health. I didn't get cunning on that. And I didn't get any health. That's because he's Ring of Protection. Okay. Offensive, defensive, and then vitality and elemental resistance. Vitality. Ooh, he got chaos resistance on his. That's really nice. And Nadalia's Hidden Hand and okay, those are the commons. So definitely something to keep. Amulet-wise, what does he end up using up there? Coven Darkener Pendant. That's good, he found that, so we're definitely going to be using this in the future, or one of its variants. Powered modeling cloth. Dawn Guard, Epileps. And Mark of the Nymph. Ah, that's what she granted us. Definitely something to pass on to my shaman, my lazy builder once he gets it, because he's summoning Brer Thorns. Or is it a she? I can't remember. Emboldening Presence hasn't gotten there yet, but Mending Flesh is something just started. So, 65. Besides that, not much else. And heals pets. Nice. So, okay. We found something useful. What did you choose down there? Howard Death's Whale's Mark. Light. Okay. Well, we got things to go kill, so let's go kill things.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Let's look at the Covenant Ugdenbog. Yep, okay, we've completed all their quests. And we don't need to work on their bounties anymore. We've just got one other bounty to work on. Let's get back up to Barrowhome. Barrowhome. Such a pleasant place. Cinder Wastes. Okay, where are you at? Okay, who's this? This is the Coven Ugdenbog. Okay, we're done with them. Close that off. Close that off. Okay. Stormblood. Okay, let's take a look. And the Cinder Waste. That means they're probably someplace. Cinder Wastes. World area in Act 6. The area forms part of the Chthonic homeworld and can be accessed by Chthonic Bridge, which spawns unmarked in 3 different locations around Morndale. Okay, where is Morndale? Morndale's a world area in Act 6, connects the Lone Water. All the way out there? All the way out there? No, we're not going all the way out there. That's... We're talking... Morndale. We're talking all the way up in here. For a quest. No, we're not going to do that quest. Next bounty. No. No. Yeah, why are you asking for all these things up there in areas that aren't even close to you? Come on. Let's go clean out that mine. Go north. You're not Wendigos. Wendigos, come out and play. Come now. Ah, Wendigo camp. Abandoned because they've got crabs. Alright, Wendigo camp. Okay, come on. Give me an ancient Wendigo. Come on, ancient Wendigo. I need 3 of them. Start me off with 1. Come on. No. Oh, come on. There's gotta be more of them. Oh, no. Hi. Hi, we're looking for the ancient Wendigos. You know, have you seen them? No, of course not. Pause for a second.
I can't do that yet.
Wow, that was a surprise. What did we get? Wish you gave me a skeleton key. Cool. Speaker for the Dead. A compilation of poems and religious texts intended for burial rites. Wrath of the Dead. 30% chance on enemy death. Unleash the revenge of the recently slain upon your foes. Nice. But not something I'm using.
Can't do that.
All I want are some ancient Wendigos. Why are you keeping them from me? They're supposed to be badass. Just bring them on out. So I can clear this quest. Oh, let's just go deal with the mine. We'll go hunt for them in easy locations next time. I've been up through here. Once, it looks like, or maybe not. There might be Wendigo up in here.
I will devour
Agent! There's one, finally! Hiding in a cage. You're very strange. I don't even think I ever explored over this section. How many is that? That's 2. You want to be all rare and everything. Oh, those things. Haven't seen those in a while.
Can't do that yet.
Come on, just give me one more. Just one more ancient Wendigo. Nope. Those things. Okay, good. Got that open. Don't have to carry Olgrim's frying pan around anymore. But not ready to go through there yet. Such a pretty vista. Oh. Collapsed bridge. I won't be going that way. Barrowood. Okay, well, I guess we've found all the ancient Wendigos we're going to find for this chapter. And we've completed all of our quests with the Coven of Ungdabog and made ourselves... Oh, might be more down here. Made ourselves revered by them. The Barrowood people aren't going to be as easily impressed. That's because they have a dirty little secret. That's right. They're in league with the Wendigo. Well, we may not get to the mine tonight. Can't remember how big this place is.
Can't do that yet.
Dynamite. Hello, Dynamite, my old friend. We thought ourselves wise, masters of this craft, but arrogance often precedes tragedy. With the altar of Ratosh, we transcended the rudimentary spellcrafting of our predecessors. We made ourselves younger, stronger, more powerful. But all that paled in comparison to the full potential of the altar. We reached beyond the mortal realm, binding spirits to our will and forcing them to divulge ancient secrets. But even that was not enough. We needed more, and we knew just where to find it, the Eldritch Realm. The Eldritch Realm is a strange reality, where the laws of the physical realm do not fully apply, and magic runs rampant. The creatures within are animal-like, yet not. Some are capable of rudimentary magic, some even speak in tongues we cannot fathom. But to us, it was the source of our great magic. To tap into this realm would mean powers beyond imagination, but such arrogant pursuits do not go without notice. It was on a full moon that we gathered. Together, we would use the altar and transcend into the Eldritch Realm. This was to be our greatest triumph, but instead it was to be our most humbling moment. At our command, the runes upon the altar began to glow, and then nothing. The spell spontaneously expired, and we were hurled back as if a shockwave emanated from its center. Something had arrived. Before us stood three horrifying to behold beings. Their mere presence was nearly blinding, and their wrath was absolute. I was forced to watch as my sisters disintegrated in eldritch flames or melted as 1,000 eyes stared them into non-existence. Spiders enveloped another and devoured all but the bones. Only we three remained, frozen in terror as the gods we scorned branded us for our arrogance. Then, just as they had arrived, they vanished. At first, we wondered why we were spared, but in time we realized the truth. We lived so that no others would repeat our mistake. If you are reading this, heed our warning. Turn back and leave this haunted place behind. Scour it from your memories, lest the gods return their wrath unspent. And that is why they don't use the altar of Ratosh anymore. Always popping up when I'm trying to read a map. Isn't that just like an Eldritch Beam? Aha. Only level 58. Ah, we've completed the map. But not entirely, because there's still some more over there to go see. Let's go see what's over there. Little curiosity never killed anybody, now did it? Aha. Now we've completed the map. All right. And that's where we're going to call it tonight. Done well. We have achieved our goals with the Cult of Ugdenbog, and we are moving ourselves along with Barrowhome. But we've got a long ways to go with Barrowhome. See, where'd they go? Well, we're in Respect It now, but we still got to get up to here. A little the way up over to here. Killing Chthonians is a big thing. I mean, we could go on, leave them behind for now, kill a ton of Chthonians, and then come back. Probably the best place to do that would be back over here. That place is filled with Chthonians. That's where the blood cults are. But that's for another time. For now, for tonight, we're going to call it a close. We have done well. We only died once tonight, and that's because the damn Nemesis showed up. And as we progress, we can see other factions are going to start sending their nemesis at us. The Ethereals are next. Chthonians aren't far behind on them beyond that. We got a little bit of breathing room between the rest, the Eldritch Horrors. The Arcovian Undead only hate us. But they're slowly coming up. The Ethereal Vanguard is only hostile towards it. These are the upper Ethereals as opposed to just the generalized Ethereals. But soon enough, Nemesis and Nemesis are going to be Chthonian and Ethereal. Carly's gang, Despise, long ways to go. Eldritch Horrors are pretty low, but eventually they will rise. Kaiman's chosen. We got to do a lot of work in order to get them to get up that high. But that's for a later time, so thank you for watching now, or thank you for watching later. I appreciate it. Pratik, thanks for showing up for the Genshin. I don't know if you hung out for the Grim Dawn, but thank you very much. Arby, hope the mic thing worked out to your liking. Thanks for piping up. I'm gonna maybe we can step back, drop back in another time and see what's going on. In the meantime, I am going to wrap up the stream. We're going to turn off YouTube first, which is what we always do. So thank you everyone on YouTube who watched or who will watch. If you have any comments, please comment. If you like it, throw in a like. If you're not subscribed and you want to, go right ahead. Or is it follow? Yeah. Follow here, subscribe there. I don't know. Do a click thing. Smash the like button. You know, sorry, brain's getting tired. It's 2:43 in the morning, so I must go to sleep. Shipment day tomorrow. Lots and lots of busyness. So good night.